Hello, hello. Welcome in. All right. Who will get the fishing trips tonight? All right. What's up? Still says cod. How's that possible? I know I switched it. Ah, Lord knows we can't have that. Otherwise, nobody will be in here. I don't think I'm going to be able to. There, I updated it. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream Russian or stream COD anymore, just because I go from like 15 or 20 viewers to 2, and I don't think it's worth killing the average. So I can just play off stream. All right, I'm still trying to debate on where we want to go for these 3 fishing trips extraordinaire. I know one of them is going to be Belaya, of course. Can't really tell by looking at this information here on the websites. I can't really tell what else is popping. If anything is popping. I just stopped here when I turned it on getting set up. I'm like, maybe I can catch a barbel. But all I'm doing is catching some big head carp and eyed apparently. I'll take that. That's good. That's good coinage. Good coinage. Very good coinage. What's up, Disciple? Winding redworm for lower maps looks okay. All right. What do you mean by redworm? The wife brought me home a Dairy Queen parfait. Very nice. Yeah, but are you suggesting that for the tournament? Or one of them? Because what if you suggest it and you win it? There could be rioting in the streets. Oh, all right. I understand that. Okay, I'm not going to do a species one. We can't do a most weight if we're going to, try to go get some Donnets. So I guess, what is the opposite of Donnets during the daytime? If Donnets are at night, what equals daytime? So that way, if it's a 24-hour tournament, I'm not opposed to one of them being 12 hours either. I mean, we could do a Donnets 12-hour. I mean, if people can come in and out of chat and maybe they have the opportunity to do one of the 3, because if we do 3 and they're 3 hours, I mean, it doesn't take a scientist to do the math. That's 3 hours, I believe. And I don't think everybody's going to be able to commit to that. I can't even eat my parfait. That's a good problem to have. Come on, Barbara. Nope, it's all big head. And that's not even a very big head. This may have been a mistake starting a fish before I was thinking about these tournaments, because I literally just came here to try to catch a SHB, and every time the pole goes off, it stops me from eating my dessert, and then it stops me from checking on the tournaments. Alright, so what are we saying, Disciple? Oh, no. Alright, so let me just rotate this page. Alright. So, winding. So, we could do a... Alright, so we'll do a winding 24 hour. And we'll do the one like we did yesterday. It'll be the biggest of 3. Okay, so one's going to be Donnets. And then what are some for the daytime? You'd think I would know this stuff by now. White bream? Okay. Perch, that's kind of rough. I don't think anybody wants to... Because I could go over to my perch spot. I don't know if I'm going to get a big one there. I don't know if I can catch white, because during the daytime you're going to need to be able to catch white bream and perch. And I don't know if I can catch white bream at the dock at the beginning of winding. Yeah. All right, but that sounds like a good problem to have. All right. So, Donnets, white bream, and perch. That's numero uno. Now, the second one. All right, we're going to do Belaya. And definitely a 24. And I have to do biggest 3 there. It's going to have to be the traditional burbot, rainbow, burbot. I don't know. How come I can't remember the third fish? What's up, Kai? I can't remember. What the heck's the purple fish? Holy cow, grayling, jeez. Okay. Done. Now comes the last one. Well, it could be the first one. All right. Maybe we'll start it off with a quick 12-hour. And I'm thinking almost going to Bear Lake, but are the bream still doing good? I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay. So, we'll go to Oldberg. This one, Oldberg, we're going to start it off with the closest fish weight. Now, let me get in here. I'm going to look at my stats, and I want to see the biggest bream that I caught. 3.762. Now, what's a trophy? 4.4? .4, okay. All right, so 3.762. Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to do the weight at exactly 3 pounds. That way it's easy to, spot. So whoever gets closest to that will win the tournament. Ooh, standalone spring tournament. Level plus 25. Of course. I'm gonna get hosed on it. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna register, baby. I'm not gonna finish last, I'll tell you that. Man, forget fishing, forget here, man. I'd rather be doing what you're doing tomorrow, Kai. Let me register directly. All right, it's the biggest Zander, red, and wild carp on each water body. This could be confusing. Water bodies, Sura and Tubba, Zander, red, and wild carp. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to register for it. Then I'll figure out how to do it later. Doesn't start for 6 days. We got time. All right. All right. Well, hopefully we get some viewers rolling in here. Otherwise, we're going to be doing tournaments for 3 people, and Canada's going to win 2 out of 3. I said 2 out of 3, Disciple. That means you're going to win 1. No, I'm confident the one you won't win will be the closest to 3 pounds. Okay. 3.02? Why not 3.00? Well, this dessert will probably give me enough energy to make it through the spring. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna go get my water, throw this trash away, and then I'll move water bodies. Okay. All right. Whoopsie. All right. Oh, that's right. I need to find where I can buy that. The 10 bars. That's what I need to figure out where I can buy that. All right, I'm confused. I know I wasn't using 8. I could have swore I ran out. No? But I don't know what I was. Well, I don't know what I ran out of. Something was. What's up? What's up, Dar? Alright. Something switched. Alright, well, I'll figure that out later. That was a fast hundo. Alright, we're gonna get this party started at Belaya. Well, let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I mean, it's in the morning, so I can't go to Oldburg. We're not going to catch any bream during the day. Probably got to get that at the old hardware store, huh? Well, I mean, I want to make sure I got the right place. Tubba is still popping for Big Head, and then they're still. I mean, I made 1,200 coins last night in probably 3 hours, and that was just fishing for wild carp and buffalo. Okay, so he wanted 300 silver. Let me go back and look. I want to make sure. He wanted 300 silver worth of 10. 400. He must have. Did he do some math? Did Techno Waffle do some math? So he said 450, so that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. He sure is right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm guessing he's going to level up his lure action. Okay, there we go. Another happy customer. Paid off. Debt paid in full. All right, we're going to start this up. Not going to start. I'm going to at least advertise this thing. first competition's up. Doesn't look like we're going to have a lot of folks coming in, but it's okay. All right. You got two people. They got a 50-50 chance of winning. They got a 50-50 chance of winning. Oh, sorry. Passwords. I don't suppose I can. Shouldn't put that in the. Because it doesn't make. Well, is it safe to put the password in your chat, Canada, or no? It should be pretty easy to find, right? Military Hammer fishing trip comp. I mean, I couldn't have made it any easier than that. All right, now we're coming. Now we're coming. Now what I need to know is, do I know Don Hos? Do I know Don Hos? Or is he a new person? I don't know if I've seen him in chat. It doesn't matter, I'm just curious. Hey, there you are. Well, no, that's Danny. Well, I mean, the name is so similar, I would have known. Again, you didn't have to, per se, I mean, I guess if you're not in here, then you're not going to understand what the fishing trip are. What's up, Frey? Okay, the competition's up, Frey. The competition's up. All right. All right, I'm also going to create a special wheel with like 3 or 4 prizes if anybody catches a trophy. Now, let me see these levels. So, I think, has everybody unlocked Ocean? And Dar, you're about to unlock Ocean, right? Isn't it level 33? $34? Okay, but at least so far, everybody, I mean, here's the thing. Everybody is basically, we could have did a competition at a much farther lake and not here. So I'll take stock of that, and we can always switch up going to like winding or something and, you know, go do carp or do a buffalo competition like we did last night, because everybody has access to it. Okay, so whoever wins this is getting, they'll get the first fishing trip, and it's going to be to let's see here. I think Hammer Pond. Military Pond, whatever. Okay. Should I like, I should like, should I juice the ante and be like, I'm going to give away 50 silver for anybody that beats Canada? So if he finishes last, everybody wins something? Does that sound fun? Or is that just being mean to Canada? Yeah, the buffalo one would be fun. And I think we'll do that later if basically the majority of people have everything unlocked. So we'll do that. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, Frey? He takes a dive? Canada never, he will never take a dive. I don't think he has it in him to take a dive. There's no way. All right, anybody that's in here, new, doing a competition under Military Hammer, I'm giving away a base fishing trip for whoever wins this. So if you're in and you're not in here, it's free to join. Go ahead and join up. The more the merrier. Looks like we got 7 so far. I'd love to hit 10. But I may be waiting quite some time, and I don't want to make everybody wait. Okay, so Canada. You got your ears on? Oh, damn. All right. See, I'm assuming this person is in your Canadian chat. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to see this. So I'm going to give him the password because he asked me for it. But I don't know if he's ever been in my chat. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna let him know that if he wins, what he's gonna get. Okay. All right, I just posted a last call. Last call. Get in while you can. Oh, crapola. So everybody needs to everybody gets set where they're going to fish. Really? So the real question, Royal, is why aren't you in this competition? Come on, it's free. Why do I feel like that did not go anywhere? Ah, okay. I got you. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to cause anybody any silver, but if we do the Buffalo comp, then I know for sure everyone's gonna make some sweet silver action. So, okay, I think we need the last entry to level to ready up por favor. Ready up por favor. Okay, Sampu, if you can ready up, but you probably can't hear me if you're not in here. So I guess I gotta go back and message you. Okay, a couple more, like 1 minute left. Anybody wants to get in here, register. I'm just waiting for one person to ready up. Okay, he found out. He didn't know how to do it. Okay. Okay. That's it. We got 8. 8 is great. That's 7 people that can beat Canada. All right. As soon as my it's time sounder finishes, I'm clicking the button. Ah, should have clicked it at 1, but something doesn't seem right about this setup, but I think we're gonna go for it. Oh, that's right. That's right. One cast, one fish. Canada's going down. Now, the play-by-play begins. Oh, once again, Hammer always catches the first fish. But that means absolutely nothing. Yep, I got one fish, that's it. I'm using light gear too. Oh. Ooh, .2. I'm going to struggle getting anything in big, but I think this lighter gear gives me a better shot at fish. But it could be tripping. Okay, just FYI, I'm here to help anybody. Not that anybody needs help beating me, but the black striker is pulling in grayling after grayling after grayling. .4 kg leader? I wouldn't be able to get any fish in. That is tiny. I mean, I already got, look, I got this. I mean, I can go down, but I'm just afraid it's, how am I supposed to catch a fish? 'Canada, this was a me and Frey conversation, okay? Currently, during the competition, you are the enemy. I cannot, nor will I take advice from Canada. Alright, let's switch over to the other, oh, where's my original striker? Alright, it's on something. Oh, let's go big or go home on the tiny. Let's go light gear. Alright, let's see how tiny this one is. It looks like it's going to be big, but it's going to be small because I went even smaller. Hey, I'll take that. That's actually better than I thought it was going to be. Wasn't that hard to get that one in, so okay. Well, this thing's about the same weight. Was that the exact same weight? How come it doesn't show all my fish? I don't think I'm going to get a trophy on this gear. Wishful thinking, though. Hey, there's a whole bunch of people here that need to beat Canada, not just me. I got a bigger grayling than him, so all I got to do is get a smaller brown trout, or when I catch my burbot. Oh, here we go. This is probably an asp, huh? Hey, one can hold out hope. I do miss this light gear action. Because when I have to move up to a bigger pole setup, I just seem like I don't ever catch any fish. I don't have much line on this sucker. I will when it gets to that point. I don't want him running. I think he's coming in now. Yeah. Nothing's coming up. Definitely not a brown trout. It would have jumped. I don't see the fin of a grayling. Yeah. Well, it's a fish. It's not what I'm looking for, but... Is that the first burbot on the board? So you're saying a 9 kg reel. So you're using a much bigger load capacity than this. Damn. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what this one was. But not with the spark. This. I never seem to have much luck. I never seem to have much luck with this. I don't feel like I can cast very far. See, I can't cast far enough with this. Unless you're using a bait caster. Ah, okay. Ah, that makes sense. I'd almost say that I'd want a bigger leader. Alright, I'm not complaining about the grayling, but whoa, that was a close one. Is this a bigger grayling than I had before? Looks like a bigger fin. I'm not a grayling expert, but okay. What in the world are the brown trouts biting right now? It's a little bit better. It's probably a 2 kilo. That's a good sign. Oh, it's a catfish. Never mind. Oh, please be a brown trout. Hammer needs a brown trout. Ooh, I think it's a brown trout. Or it's a stinking chub. Oh, that's a trout. I see speckles. I see speckles. No, I'm wrong. Could have swore I saw speckles. I could have swore I saw speckles. I mean, it says the spiker is the majority. And it could be I'm just at the wrong spot. No, the Spiker 2016. Yeah, that's the one I was using. Left of the rock? Are you talking about down there? Because that's where I was going to go, into that little hidey hole. Just need to catch any brown trout, because then at least breaks the seal. Oh, please be a brown. It'll be small and tiny, but there you go, down hose. That is a nice looking brown. That ought to put you up in the lead for sure. Alright, one more cast over here. I think I gotta keep fishing all night to seeing I don't have any brown trout. Because I'm a fake second place right now. What's up, Blue?
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
Well, I'm still kind of. I plan on doing one at Winding or one at Oldberg for the closest fish. But it depends, because I'm also looking at if we have all people that are able to go to Tubba, then I'm going to do a buffalo competition. Like right now, everybody can go to Tubba. So if that ends up being the same the next time, then we may just go there. It's getting warm now all of a sudden. This competition's heating up as I keep dropping. Come on, nighttime tiny brown trout. Yeah. Probably all I'm gonna catch is Chubba Dub Dub, huh? What do you mean ruin it for everybody? Why wouldn't you do it if you're on? Oh, no. And that's why I know I'm doing another one that everybody can do. What, really? Disciple, a 1.5 pound burbot? You're worried about that? And if you're worried about that, we got some serious problems. That means all the burbot are gone out of this place. We gotta get that brown trout though. What's up, Odin? Yes, I'm still searching for that burbot. So I had to do the competition here. I have not. No, I haven't tried Corey. I haven't been back there since the day after my best Corey day ever. And I'm looking for another option for brown trout, but I don't see it. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I do see some people catching them on the dung of the beetle. I do have some of them. I don't know if it's worth a shot just putting one in the bottom. Well, it's another ham Hail Mary. Because for the most part, this is not good if people haven't even caught a burbot yet, and the biggest one is the one I got at 3.3. That's not good. Spiker 2010. I don't know how many spikers I got, but well, I mean, that's at least on the RF4 stat. Everything is the 2016, and then a couple of them are on the 18. Let me go down and see if it's in stock. Oh, they got a bigger one. Oh, interesting. Ah, of course it's not in stock. That was kind of cool. How come all the ones with the dots are out of stock? Is that suspicious? I think so. Oh. I cannot. Canada. You know I could have bought it if I wanted to. I just wasn't in the business of spending gold on it, but I could have easily waited till I went somewhere else. So now, if I catch a brown trout on it, you're going to be like, that's my brown trout. We've all seen Days of Thunder, right? When he's like, that's my engine. I'm pushing my engine. I am not a NASCAR fan at all, but I love that movie. I'm not an F1 fan at all, but I absolutely love the movie Driven. So I don't know what that means. That I like the movies, I just don't want to watch the real thing. Is it sportsmanship, Frey, or is it trying to make me feel guilty? Let us see if I catch one. I agree. I think it's sportsmanship. But the good news is, after I catch a fish, I can say thank you and I can send it back. All right, this burbot action is slowed. Well, at least I still have the biggest burbot by barely anything. Disciple, you just need to get a brown trout, and this sucker is over. Well, you got a 2-pound grayling? Holy smokes. On match rod? I'm sorry, what is a match rod? Okay, time to reel this in. I see people catching burbot again, I think. Or not burbot, brown trout. Unless that was old. Float? I don't know. You're going to have to do a lot of hours like Alfie if you want to be better than him. I feel like that's too slow. You must have, do you have like an upgraded float rod though? Oh, here we go. That jumped. This could be it, Frey. It could be a pike, but let's just hope that it's an early morning brown. And it's not. It's an early morning pike. Alright, let's now switch it out. Alright, I gotta make a long truck back here to see what. I cannot afford to have a trophy burbot on the line, and I'm way down there. It's definitely no trophy. Ain't nothing bending these poles. Nice little brown trout for Hypno Disc. It's quiet down here. Oh, he's moving up. You're almost 2 pound. Alright, he's not going to get a bigger burbot. So I think it's chalk for him. If I can get a decent brown trout, I got a chance, but I'm not getting anything right now. Oh, I got another fish too. Ugh. That will probably be the last one. For the burbot. Well, another small one. Yeah, definitely a small one. Why do I feel like this speed is so slow? Come on, baby, be a brown. Daddy needs a brown trout. That's a pipe. Oh, come on. It's not huge, but at this point I'll take any brown. That looks like a grayling. Darn it! Changing the hooks? Is that going to make a brown trout bite? I've never had a problem catching brown trout. I mean, at this point, I don't have enough time. Oh, no. Never had a trophy. I don't even know if I have extra S2s. I'll have to look. And at this point, not enough time anyways. Can I not change the hooks? I don't know. I'm hitting X. I don't know. I think he had these. I don't know what comes with it. Yeah, I'm so bummed. Alright, I'm gonna have to kind of go down here. I'm not gonna have time to get this in. Ah. Oh, Dar wants to just win his own competition. Okay.
Dark played Go Fishing on Hammer Ocean for 15,000 channel points.
Man, I cannot believe I couldn't get a brown trout. Ah, well. Well, GG's all. That was a crazy competition. People couldn't get brown trout. People couldn't get burbot. That's insane. Ah. All right, let's get these fishing trips out of the way. Okay. Night Kai, I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully you can post me a picture of a carp you catch tomorrow on the Discord. I think that would be pretty cool. All right, let's do. Mr. Pancake, sorry, I just saw that. Bits are in reference to Twitch bits, by the way. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I'm halfway there, so hopefully in about a month and a half, I will be a partner on YouTube, and all my dreams will have come true. All right, where we at? We need to go to the premium fishing grounds. We're going to the ocean, baby. Oh, it's still a fish jump. Proof of fish. The premium. I have to sit down for this bad boy. So the real question, Mr. Pancake, we just did a fishing trip, a competition. So if you play this game, you can feel free to join in the next competition. And then whoever wins that competition will get a fishing trip like I did there. Messaging me at this fishing time. All right, disciple. Are you still in here, Blue? Okay, so where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, Disciple has donated his winning fishing trip to you. How come I don't see this fishing trip in there? Okay, so, Dar, are you standalone or no? Your Steam, okay. So then we need to, okay, so, that's going to be, all right, so that will be, you won $1.75, so 1.75 in gold. So go shopping for anything you want. Let me know what you want. Just message me in game, and then I will buy it for you. But you can get anything you want for 1.75 in gold. Oh, I'm so sorry, Disciple. We're about to start it in 30 seconds. Oh. 1.75 gold. That's gold. Okay, I got that one down. All right, now let's switch over, and we'll do. All right, this is Disciple's winnings that he has so nicely donated to level 22 Blue Tip.
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
We gotta go blue. There we go. No shot. You got a double whammy. You got a 10 and a 24. Okay. So you got number 10. Around the back. Come on! Go, Blue! There we go. Okay, so number 10. Sea cucumber, that just looks like a big turd. Alright, so 120 bells. 120. Bells lemonade. Got it. And lucky number 17. Okay, so you know the drill. Just message me in game. Don't worry about the grocery part. It's just there for aesthetics to look cool. You know, Canada, it would have been better if you just did that right when the next tournament
The
started.
Canadian Way YT played Bring Out Chewy for 2,000 channel points.
Not while I'm doing business. Not cool, man. Okay, so you got 100 silver. Just message me anything you want. You know how it goes. Okay, so now my question that's in here is, let's see. All right, we want to keep this rolling. All right, our next tournament, we're going to go to Oldburg. I think this one's going to be a 12-hour tournament, so it'll be just a 30-minute. So we can start it in like 3 in-game hours. And this is going to be the closest fish to 3 kilograms exactly. Will win a medium fishing trip to Lake Hammer. So everybody go to Oldburg that wants to participate. Again, it's free. You don't have to catch the most fish, the biggest. Whoever gets the closest to the 3 kilogram fish is the lucky winner. And anybody gets a trophy, then they will get a base fishing trip too. And the password password is hammer. So I need I'm gonna do total weight Breen. Well, no. How am I gonna do this? Should I do it only Breen? No, I'm just gonna do it any fish. Any fish, total weight. Yeah, any fish. I just want to make sure total weight, that way every fish counts. Okay. Okay. I messaged it in there. Okay. We're good. All right, we're here. All right, I think I got all that. All right, we'll be right back, Canada, and then we'll start this chewiness. Okie doke. Okay, ooh, Odin's in. I like it. Nice to see Odin in here. Okay. And I will not be fishing for bream. I will be trying to keep track of everybody's catch. I'm just throwing out some burbot lines just for the fun of it. Okay. Anybody else? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8. Anybody missing from last time? I know one person may have to hoppity out. Let me see any messages. Okay, so, alright, if everybody's readied up, right? So I'm assuming you're ready. Alright, we will start here at 8:30, 20:30, 20:30. Okay. If you kept something close to 3, please put your hands up like you just don't care. Because it's kind of hard for me to see in this. Did you not join, Disciple? On the card, hold on. How did you call that, Disciple? 3.02? And that was 3.02, okay. Technically 3.029. If anybody catches something close to that, just please message me in the stream. Okay. 30. What is 30 row? I'm sorry, if you can hear me, Dara, I don't know what 30 row is. Okay. Got it. All right, appreciate it. I thought you called that in the stream, not in the chat. Oh, I can't scroll up that much. Yeah, I can't scroll up that much. But I can attest. He called it, he said exactly 3.02 because I was like, why didn't you make it 3.0? He wanted to give room for Canadian to have a chance to win. Oh, that's the row. I gotcha, I gotcha. I didn't even know we had that as bait. What's it good for? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess the float pole makes sense. Oh no, I gotta send them individually. Oh, please let me do it all at once. It's only gonna let me do one at a time. Son of a, I hate that. Hold on. Canada's not even fishing. Canada must be taking a dive. Well, the row, I could do all. Yeah, I don't see why they can't send. You wouldn't be able to send them all. Not a problemo. What's up, Alfie? I can't rewind the stream, but Disciple vowed to become a better float fisherman than Sir Alfie. It's a true story. He won the first competition using a float at Balaya. So now he's all cocky, like, you know, he thinks he's you. And we know that's not possible. Mussel sauce. Mussel. Now, do I have anything for... Alright, I need to see... Alright, I'm so confused. My volume is barely up. Why are these birds so loud? Oh, you got your account back? How did you get your other account? Alright, I think I'm fully stocked for the next tourney. I forgot you lost your original account. Oh yeah, that's the one where you were number 3 on the leaderboard. I totally forgot the other one was a different one. Well, welcome back, Alfie. Oh. Oh my gosh, Dan 3.04. Oh. That was so close. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you do any buffalo fishing, Alfie, but that's where we're going for the next tournament, for the next fishing trip giveaway. All right, Blue's making some money. I caught one fish. Canada took a dive. For buffalo? What level is that account? I mean, I'm using HSV to be clear. I mean, oh, well, I mean, have you only focused on float? Because I mean, if you have like saber type reels, well, can I put out ground bait? Oh, Alfie, I don't have PVA, but I just made some fresh 10 out of 10 ground bait I can send you. The Narga 6000? Man, you're chilling. Yeah, because right here, this is my latest setup. No, not the HSV. Disregard. I have the Natura 6000. That's one for copper. This brings those fish in no problem. That's all I'm going to use with this and my HSV. So if you have those, it's worth a shot, but it's ridiculously good silver. In 3 hours yesterday, I made 1,300 silver. So I guess that's what they call farming. Oh, I think I like it. I like it, baby. I updated my logo, by the way. It's pretty sexy. And it doesn't have my face all over it. Hey, Dart, I appreciate you coming in. Congrats. I hope you catch some trophies with those fresh perch, but I don't know how long they stay fresh for. Odin with a trophy fish. Holy smokes, somebody got a fishing trip. I didn't even think about that. I would have been casting this whole time if I, wasn't so busy making bait. Man, that's awesome. Congrats. I always forget about pike here. I'm sure Canadian would congratulate you if he didn't have to run to the store or go to the bathroom or, you know, do something. 6 weeks. Well, I guess if we would have planned it better, Dar, I could have sent them to you tomorrow, so that way they would have been fresh. Well, congratulations. I don't know how it's possible, but Disciple won yet again. All right, and we are going to be on our way to the Tuba of the River. River. Yeah, I don't know how you did that. That would have been an epic YouTube clip if you were streaming and then you said that and then you ended up winning. You know how it is. Okay, everybody, we're going to the Tuba River. I'm just going to get over to the guy, then we're going to be doing the fishing trips. So that way I can start the comps. Anybody can, let me just start it now so that people can join. Okay, so buffalo, common, and wild carp. Password hammer. All right. I'm going to run over to my spot. The competition is up. Man, I hope there was a cafe order for that, Odin. That'd be pretty sweet. I mean, of course, you got a trophy, so you know there's not going to be one, but I hope there is. And did it put up like a big fight, or did you have just a really good poll that you didn't have to worry about it?
Bubba Mike 77 played Quack 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 for 1500 channel points.
Well, I guess I just can't do a tournament that I'm not in a mask. I got you, Bubba. I got you. Okay. All right. Yeah, nice to see Alfie in. Okay, so next competition is at Tubba. We got 4 people and me, so it's open. Oh, you can feel free to win. You got to take the trifecta, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's do some fishing trips. Do these trips. All right, so Odin, we're gonna do your trip first. Then we'll do Disciples trip. No, you're good. You're gonna at least 5 minutes because I'm hoping we get some more people coming in here. So again, anybody that's in chat, feel free to join the competition. It's free. This one's for the ocean fishing trip, which is the premium fishing trip. We'll do a little. I'll put it up on stream so you can see what you're fishing for. All these prizes. All right, I'm gonna do get set up for the other trip. Hey, and all right, I guess we can do this as the duck duck. All right, let me get to the correct. All right. Okay, and it looks like Kush has donated 10 river mussel meats as well for the winner. Okay. All right, let me just switch gears. Oh yeah, hold on. This is Odin's trip, my bad. Okay. Shark Bite, of course. Just the competition's up. Password is hammer. Password is hammer. All right. Ooh, Odie popped off with one of the best ones for the basic fishing trip. You got 100 silver and 1 gold of anything you want. So let me write that down. Odin, 1 gold and 100 silver. All right, so just message me in game if you would. All right, we'll start it up after I do this last one. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. All right, here we go, disciple. Okay. Okay, here we go. Any 2 spiker lures? Big or small, it don't matter. I think they're all the same price. It doesn't matter. All right. How are we looking? Anybody else out there? Anybody else? Last call, last call. No, Alfie, you're fine. Let me know when you get there, Alfie. There is 0 chance I'm not going to let you get set up on your return from the main account of the main Alfie. Okay, now what else I would like to know in chat is how many people don't have access, how many people do not have access to this property that cannot come to Tubba? I know Blue is one. Is there anybody else that's in chat that doesn't have access besides Blue, besides Blue? And I'm gonna Oh, you don't either, Odin? Okay, hold on. I'm going to write this down. Blue. Odin. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Hey, it's all good. It don't matter what you fish with. All right. So only blue and only Odin that did not have access, right? ADS006. Okay. Let me just see if I have one by chance, because then I can just buy myself a new one. You said ADS006, right? So that's not these. Okay. I'm going to write that down. AD006. Okay. Oh, sorry. Breakdown. Do you play Russian Fishing 4? Oh man, Canada must have had something come up. But Breakdown, if you play Russian Fishing 4 and you're on the game, you just have to join the comp in the game. Okay, so if you're in the game and you have access to the October River, just let me know and then join the competition. And here, right here, Military Hammer Chat Fishing Trip. Man, it's actually harder to see out of a duck. I'm going to use up all my fishing. Uh-oh, hold on. Seriously, how did I run out of that? And the number one bait right now is mussel corn and mussel dip. Which I got to go back and buy mussel corn. Well, mussel green's working too. It may not matter. All right, breakdown. Just let me know if you're coming or you already joined. Okay. No problem, Breakdown. Okay, so I'm going to put your name in the hat here. All right. Okay, so I'm assuming everybody's ready. All right. So, Breakdown, Blue, and Odin. Pay attention. Here is the field. There is the field. I'm going to let each of you pick a champion. And if your champion wins, then you get a free bass fishing trip. So, you can pick anybody you want. So, Blue, who do you want as a champion? And then Odin, who do you want? And then Breakdown, pick me who you want. Well, I appreciate it, but that may not be your best odds, but it is the biggest fish, and I think I did win this the other day. All right, he's going 3 out of 3 Disciple. Okay, Breakdown, pick who you think is going to win. I don't know if you stepped away, Breakdown, but pick a champion who you think's going to win, and if that person wins, I'm going to give you a fishing trip. All right, you're going to have to pick somebody else, because I've already been taken. You guys are too kind. Okay, well, unfortunately, Disciple, oh no, that's Odin. All right, Odin. All right, Breakdown. I have already been chosen, so you're going to have to pick somebody else. Somehow I was the first draft pick. Shark Bite, that's a good choice. A very, very solid fisherman that I've seen, and a very good streamer. Okay. All right, I'm assuming everybody's ready. I'm going to start this after this 1 minute is up so I can frickin' concentrate. So, you got 54 seconds. And if anybody needs ground bait, let me know, I have some extra. And if anybody needs dry mix, let me know, I have extra. All right, that's 20 seconds. Oh, that's a good call. I should be asking if anybody's drunk. Okay, no, sorry, I thought somebody messaged me. All right, let the games begin. Oh, my gosh. Whew, that was hot, let me tell you. Whew. And a free base fishing trip for anybody who gets a trophy, just like last time. And I got a feeling I'm gonna have messed up on my not having my bait. Well, at least all this stuff is 10 out of 10. Oh, you're so kind, Dragon. Big head. Or at least somebody got a wild carp. Because I was wondering about that. I hadn't had one. Now the question is, do I switch the other two to muscle? Hey, I saw a point. I saw a point for the bottom. The bottom. All right. Damn, shark bite coming in strong with 11 kilo buffalo. That's pretty big, pretty big. Three more ticks, 75. Oh, look at that trophy, Disciple. There is no chance in hell you're winning all three. No. I forbade it. I forbade it. All right, I got the 4 out on that. There's a wild. You ran out of yellow? Yellow what? What's the secret? What are you running out of, Disciple? Ooh, I've moved up to second. Man, Disciple, once you catch the other two, you are going to be solidified in first place. Okay, Disciple, what did you run out of? I'm really curious. Red and yellow caviar corn with caviar dip? Is this some secret recipe I should be trying? Hold on. So you said yellow? I got yellow. Caviar dip? No, no. Don't get me wrong. I wanted to see what he was using so I can try it. Nobody said I was donating. But I did have 15 if you needed it. So you're talking 4 corns? All right. That just sounds insane. Okay, so let me get this straight. Just so I know. So you are using caviar yellow, because this is some interesting stuff. And I'd like to know where you got this information from, because I don't think I've ever used 4 corn and caught a fish. So is it this red? Oh, right here. Damn. Really? Oh, you may have told me that. Come on, Kush, that was so long ago. Everything's been the pop-up spice and pop-up krill. But maybe that's the secret for bigger fish. Oh, the mussel? Are we talking about for the winter? It is the river mussel meat. It's the gold bait river mussel meat. Whoever wins this one also gets that donated by Kush. The caviar stuff. Right here. Caviar yellow, caviar red, and black caviar dip. That's what he got his trophy on. I have never used it before, so we'll see if it's working for me. All right, what we got here? We got Hypno with the lead, 9, 3, and a 5. Shark Bite second, 11, 3, and a 3. Then Kush, 4, 4, and 6. Spirit, 3, 7, 3. I'm with a 4, 3. Disciple with that 16-kilo trophy. All he needs to do is get a nice common carp and a halfway decent wild carp, and this thing's over unless somebody else catches a trophy. But it is time. almost back the spot. Oh, yeah, I can't help you with that. Oh, there's a nice common carp from Alfie. Hypno's got a 4 kilo. Man, that bite rate is definitely went to crapola on these other two. Okay, okay. All right, come on. I need a biggin. I need a biggin. That's not a biggin. It's a little bit bigger. It'll definitely be my biggest common. I'll take it. Now, I wonder, can I catch something on double mussel? If we got double corn over here, how come I can't do it on this one? And then just sit back and be patient for a bigger fish, you know what I'm saying? I need to be patient like Kai. That is in happy sleepy time. I really hope Canada's working on an absolute banger of a video. I miss his energy. And, like, who am I supposed to root against in this competition? I mean, we can root against Disciple. And, I mean, that's kind of fun, Kush. Vinicus or Dan Host, do either of you guys need ground bait? I have extra. I made extra on purpose. Or if anybody else needs ground bait. There we go. There we go. It's not a trophy, but I'll take it. Will it move me into second? Buffalo. Come on, update, stupid game. No patience, no glory. Ah, I went in a second and the shark bite, boom, boom, he jumped me. How rude. I'd like to see that right pole go a little bit more with Disciple stuff, but I suppose you just got to be patient. I mean, I want to catch more fish because I still want the silver, but I am definitely trying to get a bigger one, so... I'm going to do this. Let's just go for it. It's going to hurt the bite rate, but all I can do is hope that we get a bigger fish. I'm at 117, 101. Now yesterday, I had decent luck here at the 140.99 mark. Fishing this way, at the corner, fishing right here. Right there, fishing in here. I don't know if I wrote that one down. Oh. Disciple, yeah. Now, when I was there yesterday, Disciple, I didn't catch any wild carp. That was the only thing that I found weird. But maybe that you already got the buffalo trophy, maybe you could do the spice mixture. But... I mean, to be honest, this is not even working for me now, so. It's been 42 minutes. Man, it's already been 42 minutes? All right, I guess I can. Here we go. All right, it's popping again, Disciple. It's popping, it's popping. Okay, here's my, I think my first fish on the Disciple mixture. Oh, come on. All right, so you're playing the part of Canada tonight and you're stinking PVA. Hey, my double core in the middle's getting something. I will take that action. I mean, they're not bigger. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a spooler. At least it spooled a little bit. It's no trophy, but it's got to be at least 10 kilos. And this is on Disciple stuff, so thank you very much, Disciple. And thank you for the donations from... No! Oh my god, I thought that was a big head. Alright, it moved my mark up. Thank you very much. The dragon came in clutch, donating me the bait. Alright. I really need... I don't know what... I don't know what... Let me go switch over here. Let's go see what wild carp is biting on. Freshwater krill? Really? Pellets? Well, I guess we're going to try... We're going to switch this up because if I got to at least attempt to do what they're saying. Okay, so red krill pellets. Red krill? All right. Is that pellets? Freshwater krill pellets. I'm just going to go single pellet, and then I'm going to go to the biggest. And then I'm assuming it's going to be krill dip. All right, let's see if this does anything different. All right, Kush is in the lead, followed by Sharkbite, then me, then Hypno. Spirit Mark and Disciple's just still waiting to pounce. He just has to get a bigger wild carp and common, and he can put this sucker to bed. Okay, so if that's working, let me switch this to double pellets. We're going krill. We're going krill. Triple krill, baby. Oh man, that guy didn't even fight. Our buffalo just weak sauce? So I just caught my biggest one on double green mussel. So double mussel green and mussel dip. But I need to figure out... I need to focus on carp and wild carp. I have my buffalo. I'm happy with that. Oh, I moved in the first place! Yes, and the crowd goes wild. Hold on.
Today, I'm very proud of myself.
Uh-oh. Kush is going to take the lead again. All right. So I got what wild carp. Now let's just go check out carp. No common carp trophies. Huh. Well, apparently you just get lucky on whatever you're eating common carp with. Pepper and crab. There it is. Kush takes the lead. At least I had it for a brief second. It was a great 2 seconds. Uh-oh. If that's a decent one, that's going to move you way up. Oh, Disciple's not going to quit. And I need to see that turn red. Ooh, that's a nice addition, Don. Or Dan, that's nice. Wild 5.4 wild carp. That will pair nicely with your buffalo. All right, what did I just have? All right, so I just caught this on freshwater krill pellets and krill dip. And that's what the wild carp have been biting. So if you need a wild carp, you can give that a run for its money. There we go. Please, just don't be a big head or a stinking grass carp. Ah, I needed a common. I wonder.
I have you now.
Urban. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in if you're in. Hope you had a great day. Oh, look at you, Kush. That's nice. Oh, that's comp. Disciple just put that sucker to bed. I don't know. Dan, you just gotta find a big carp. Dang, shark bite. Maybe I spoke too soon. Was that a wild shark bite? Oh, it was a wild. That's nice. That's what you needed. Now you just got to bump up your buffalo. Yeah, shark bite. I had a feeling. I didn't think anybody would come back with a 13-kilo wild. So, Disciple, I don't know what you got to do to catch a big common carp, but you better start praying to the carp gods now. Switch all your baits to whatever gets you lucky for common carp. Oh, that's a bigger, I think that's a bigger common. Yep. That bumps up my common stock. Now we got a little spooler. Oh, if this is a wild, could be in business, baby. Come on, wild. Luck be a lady tonight. Let's go. And it's not a wild. Oh, it is! Yes! Ha ha! Booyah!
Today, I'm very proud of myself.
That's right. Hammer Goes Wild. No nudity. 2025. Cannot believe that was a wild. All these crazy baits. I'm just throwing everything in the water. I got that one on Disciples Mix. I got my other one on the double green. And then I just got the bigger carp on some krill pellets, Old Pal crab and mussel, and red krill dip action. Yes! There it is. Oh, I cannot believe. I've never seen a competition where you went up, down, and then back up. So now we just got to make sure that we put a hex on all the common carp. There. So much for the common carp. I hexed them all. Okay. Come on, bigger common carp. Now it's just go big or go home. I can't do anything bigger on that one. Now, can I do something bigger on this? Do I have anything bigger than 14 krill? No, I do not. Do I have anything bigger than 20? Nope. So that's just going to have to do it. Do I have another 4-aught hook? Yes, I do. Let's just try that. Oh, Shark Bite just takes the lead. Wow, that is a big ass common carp, at least for here. Man, I'm gonna need a bigger fish than I've caught all night, so it's looking pretty grim now, but that is a nice fish. Hey, too bad it's not KG, you know what I mean? Hey, even if I lose, I win because this is still some really good silver. And suddenly the spot has died. It's not you, so you're good. Alright, well I'm gonna use the restroom while this mini little dried up spot happens. Ooh, Kush with a ginormous one. Alright, I need a bigger common or a bigger wild. It's going to have to be significantly bigger. Is 35 degrees bad? Hey, I'm hoping this lower temp's going to be good because I'm going for SHB after this. And it's supposed to still be 34 tomorrow. And then gets even colder the next day. And then look, it's going to fall off the face of the earth. That's a ridiculous, I mean, that is 7-degree drop in 3 days. I just saw a guy post. He posted some SHB action. It was pretty recent. I see a lot of it. I mean, he didn't have he only had 3. He was at 33,103. I don't know how long he was out there for. this guy. Two, three. He caught a little bit of everything at this spot. That's looking pretty nice. And this was at 41.65. Man, this is looking awful nice for shark bite. Time for a last second desperation from somebody. Wow, I've never seen anybody fish at this spot. 41.65, that's interesting. 14.14 and is that mussel? Is that mussel dip? No, crayfish. Crayfish dip. Yep, GG's. Boom, look at that. Oh, Hypno moved up to second. Saucy at the last second. Oh, man, that was pretty close. All right, so Sharky gets the big trip of the night. And Break, you're champion with Shark Bike, so you get a trip as well. And Disciple, that was you that got another trophy, right? And then Disciple gets another trip. So, all right, so Disciple. All right, so you want another trip. But would you rather have an ocean 3-day boat than the base trip? Okay. All right, so now we got Disciple got the trophy. That one's going to Odin. Sharky's got the ocean trip. And then Break. Okay. Get the trip. All right. We'll start with okay, we're going to do the first base trip. We're going to the pond. This trip will be breaks. This is breaks trip. Break, break, break. Well, you have a good night, Disciple. This may be your best fishing night ever. You got nowhere to go but down. All right, break. You got a lobster, number 15. Number 15 for break. I hope you're a drinker, break. Oh, have you not messaged me in game? All right, I'm gonna do the other trips break, but if you can just message me in game, it's just Military Hammer. Just message me hello, then I can send you your stuff. Okay, so, all right. Okay, now we're doing, this is your trip, Odin. This shall be Odin's. Okay. All right, Odin, if you got your ears on, you got a double fish. You got a double fish. You got 30. Uh-oh, I forgot to put it on. I'm so sorry. There we go. You got 30. So you got 30 and 13. So you get 10 lager cans, 100 silver, and a gold of anything. That's a trifecta right there. All right, I gotta write this down here. Okay, so I'm just gonna add it to your winnings earlier. So now you have 200 silver. You had your 1 gold, that was a balsa joined. So now you have another gold. So if you want to change your mind and buy something for 2 gold and not the balsa joined, just let me know. And now you have 200 silver. Now let me get this fish in and then we're going to do the other one. I didn't get out there to the SHB land either. Okay, so let me see, is this you? It's me, a breakdown. Okay, we're gonna go vodka. Vodka Tungus. Hey, good night breakdown. I appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your vodka. Alright, so I got Odin's down. And Disciple already went to bed, but he probably forgot. He still gets any two spiker lures. All right. Without further ado, shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. We're going to the ocean. All right. Here we go. I hope you got your ears on, Shark Bite. All right. Numero 25. That's 200 silver and 1 gold. So shark bite or shark bait, shark bite. Let me know what you want. Just message me in game. And then I will get this stuff sent out. Hopefully, if I can't get it tonight, then I'll definitely get it tomorrow when I get on. All right, I need it. I think I got all this. 33, 103 hours ago? Well, it was too late for me to go to that spot, Kush, so I'm just going to I'm just going to go ahead and try this other spot because I made stuff for it. Yeah, I was reading that and it kind of looked like, all right, I'm kind of confused. And now I need to go back and see what the barbel. I don't even know if there is any short. So crawfish, pellets, and crab. That's the So I'm going to go crawfish 18. Oh, I need to switch this hook. I need to go down to a medium. All right. Now we'll just sit here, see if this brings anything. All right. I don't think this bait's changed for the short-headed barbel. There was a blue tag today, too. 18 kilo. That's legit. $83. Well, I forgot, and I should have probably sold this stuff at... I didn't even look to see if there... Oh, wait. Ah. Well, I'll look to see if there was any quarry. I don't remember if there was any good quarry stuff. Have a good night, Frey. Yeah, had a feeling this was going to be pretty much slow or nothing. Well, they just don't ever have any orders for like the normal fish here, but I mean, I guess to some this may be normal. All right, so let me look at fish market. How do I look at another? Oh no, not fish market. I need to look at the cafe at Balaya. I think, do I have 3 750s? I don't think I do. Let me just see. Nah, I don't even have one. All right, so it doesn't matter. I can just sell it all here. Unless Oldberg. Man, nothing at Oldberg either. All right, so you want, all right, Odin, so you want that times 2. And then what did you want for your 200 silver? Because I don't think you told me what you wanted for that. Cans. I need to go back to the base. I need to check this out again because I know there was something I didn't write down. I need to get you 10 lager cans as well. No, the cash is the 2 real gold, but then you also get 200 silver because you won 100 silver each. And then I owe you 2 beer cans. You can booze it up. Oh, no wonder they're out of stock. Oh, here we go. I need 10 of these bad boys. Just gonna send that right now so I don't even have to forget about it. Now, I don't think there is a place I can make the lures here, right? Hey, what's up, Save Me Plate? How you doing? How you doing? It's going good. We just finished the fantastic Hammer Gives Away Fishing Trips night. It went outstanding. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, if fishing's a bust, it's better just to try something else. But I mean, this was a money farm still here. So, I mean, I can't complain about these. I mean, all these I got at Belaya, but... I'll take 700. 33, that was, I guess. I mean, no SHBs. Oh yeah, that's a grind that I'm looking forward to, but the problem is with premium, I just level up too fast and it's going to take me an absolute forever after I get the ocean to be able to afford an ocean pole, so. All right. What lakes? Is Corey the only place that I can make lures? I'm just going to travel there. Because I know I can make them here. All right, so you wanted a balsa joined. You wanted 2 number 6s. Ah, the old blues. Oh, you wanted 80 number 6. Oh, I almost made the wrong ones. All right. Let me get your lures made here. Okay. So you wanted 80. Is this just a lighter version? Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that. All right, so you want 2 of these. Okay. Oh, I think I had a 70. I think I had a blue one, and a frickin' Pike took it from whatever that place is. The big one that looks like an ocean. That sucker just ripped my dang thing right off. All right. Now, well, I'm already here. How much more could it possibly be? Oh, crap. I always do this. All right. All right. So 2 US braid sand camo. Are those leads? Sand camo right here, right? Oh, crap. What pound did you want? I can't remember. I know it was 15 meters. The biggest? So 80 pound. Right here's the big one. 15 meters. All right. No. I don't care. You can do the 109 because you still had a little coinage left over from the 2 balsas. So if you, I mean, do you want the biggest ones, the 36.2? I got no problem if this is what you want. Okay. Easy peasy. I tell you, from a week and a half ago where I was losing silver, and then I switched up all my, I added the lakes. This is a ridiculous turnaround, I believe. Maybe I'm not fishing more, but I unlocked more places, and then I focused on farming like money, and by all means, Tubba is, I've made more money in Tubba than maybe any place combined. So now that I'm at Quarry, I will start the stream tomorrow at Quarry, and I'm going to use whatever we want to call. Just want to get this set so I know. And then Is it the rough? Oh no, I want to try a live perch. I just got to try this. All right. Okay, so I got that. I can cross off Odin. Okay, so I got his row taken care of. Bought blue stuff yesterday. Nice. All right. Hey! He's back, baby! Oh yeah, you missed everything. You weren't even here for, oh yeah. So, of course, Disciple's first fish was 3.02. Instantly, when the comp started, he caught a 3.02 bream. I mean, and you were here when he called it. It was crazy. And the Buffalo comp, we did at the end, it was buffalo carp and wild carp. The lead switched at least 10 times. And Disciple caught a trophy in that one. So I think all in all, I ended up giving away 6 fishing trips. It was pretty cool. Whole bunch of fishing trips. I think I gave away like $4 in gold, but I'm still almost at 5,000 silver, Canada. Look at that. Ah, well, I hope Mr. and Mrs. Canada are doing very well. Ah. Well, that's very nice of the folks. Did you tell them my anniversary is on the 24th and it was our 31st, just like theirs is on the 21st? Did you remember that little tidbit of information? But we're never going to let, Disciple's never going to let us live it down that he predicted what the tournament, that second tournament. Never going to let it live it down, ever. But there was some really big fish caught in that last tournament for sure. And Sharkbite came in and won the last competition. And for people like Blue that could not go to Tubba, I let them pick champions. So Blue picked me, I finished third. Odin picked Disciple, and a new guy, Break, picked Sharkbite, and he won a fishing trip. Well, that was the only way that I could let all the higher levels and us get to a bigger lake and make some good money for coinage, but then also let the people that couldn't get there pick champions. So that was pretty cool. I was in first place 3 different times, and then I wasn't. Disciple, after he got that trophy, he got another big fish. He just could not catch a common carp to save his life. I should have took a screenshot. I don't know why I don't take screenshots of the results. Oh yeah, I was in second. And literally in the last 5 seconds, Hypno Disc, boom, stole it from me. Man, I can't believe these are both live perch. I can't believe they're not getting nothing. I just didn't feel like going over to the big hole, but I'll do that tomorrow. And Alfie came in and he got his old account back. Man, you really did miss a lot. I guess you're just going to have to go back and watch the stream. I mean, that Burbot stream was just but that Burbot tournament was just, I don't know about Belaya. I got no faith in getting a trophy there anymore. All right, come on. What is this? What fish do we got here on this live perch? It's got to be small. It's not even... All right, this is not worth live bait. Oh yeah, that's right. See, that's a waste of a actual having to pay for live bait. I'm sorry. Oh. That's right. Odin caught a really nice trophy, and that was in the last minute as well. Last second pike at Oldberg. Dude, why did you just take my bait? No, 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 I don't think so. I'm going to save that for tomorrow. I am not going to be getting rid of that crap. I got the 75% ground bait. That was nice, nice. 2 silver. You got to be able to do something about not losing gold bait, like a whole bunch of perch. But to be fair, I just need to catch it, get the dang bucket. Hey, maybe now's the time that I got 5,000, but I know I'm gonna have to start saving for the old ocean pole, because I don't even want to know how much that costs. Oh yeah. Oh, 89.1. I got about another, I think, 4 tonight. 90% is going to be so nice. Almost got this to 60. All right. We're not talking about the elite because it may take me... All right. Let's just do the math. Let's do the math, shall we? All right, so we're talking... It's going to take me 113 days if I average netting 750 coin a day fishing. And that's every single day I'm playing. So then you got to take away at least 100 just for streaming purposes and giveaways. It's going to take me a half a year to save that much. See, 9K I can do. Hey, if that's what it takes, I'm down. I don't care. Timu, Shimu, Himu. So I need to look at skills and making ground bait. I made this, so the last one I just got is all types of boilies. Oh, do I need to buy the grinder now? So there is no base, so am I still going to be using sunflower? I still have 5 points? I just put 5 in there. Or do I have 5 more I can use? Oh no, I still have 5. Ooh. Wonder how sexy this is. That might be worth putting them in there. I don't know how often I'm going to use it. But I think I'm about to get method. Oh, so that's like the best of both worlds. You get a feeder, so it's a classic bottom rig, but you get a feeder with it. And you get pop-up. Oh, nice. All right, all right. And I need to save these points to max out both of these. Oh, that's right, because I made level 30. That gets me what, 3? Well, what is it? That's my next one, right? Oh, no, I got a ways for that. Oh, no, that's my next one. Dang, I'm sorry. This stuff just moves way too fast. That's what I thought. All right. So I need to... Whoa, why am I... What is going on with this? 6.4? Oh, because I still got to go by the poles. Man, I need to upgrade the pole. Sorry, Saber. So, like, basically, if the bear kills me, then what? Oh, man. So if the bear kills me, I just have to, it's like Alt F4? No, I get it, I'm dead, but then, is it like Alt F4, I just gotta start over? Wouldn't that be crazy if you died from a bear that you literally have to start the entire game over from scratch? Yeah, but just think about it. You can't outrun the bear. So maybe they do something like, hey, all fish are at least tags, and then every 10th fish is a guaranteed like trophy. That's basically 1 out of 10 fish is a trophy. But if you die, you lose everything. heck? What's that noise? I'm done with this lure. This thing is just not cutting it. That's a pretty good fish. Of course, I think this is my light. This is my light pole. Right now, my Saber 60 is on no pole. I had it on this pole, but I figured, why wouldn't you just want to fish with your HSVs? All right, I'll take that. And it's like, I'm only going to use these poles for trolling. But like Canada said, I need a much bigger pole to go to the freshwater ocean. Right here. La Crappie Archipelago. That run was pretty good. I'm going to go up here and turn around. I guess I got to figure out when I'm going to use my Saber 60. I'm just going to turn the boat off. I don't want to lose my good spot in here. Oh yeah, Quarry Char. Yeah, baby. This is actually a pretty good little trolling evening. Man, this is a pretty, this hole is doing really good. Maybe it's good to come here only once a week. Is that an ide? It is an ide. I might be using 3 poles here soon. Oh man, I'm feeling like I want to buy this bait bucket, because then I can like give people fish. Then I got to fish for small fish. Well, I mean, at least it's not completely junk fish. this tiny little guy. Well, I see a lot of gibbles, so apparently the goated is still good again. But love catching trophies. Still like to catch my first blue tag, but 20 silver a pop, I can catch almost any big head, wild carp, common carp, or buffalo for that price. I'll take that. Not too bad, not too bad. I think Kai's been begging me to go here and use these live perch or live rough. All right, here we go. I'm here. Let's see what kind of damage I can do. I don't know if there's a clip here or what, but Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Why is that showing 0, but it's still showing that... Oh. All right, there we go. Now, I don't even know. Is it worth putting spot out? Do I need to do spot out with live bait? Does it even matter? Hey, have a good night, Blue Tip.
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
Well, I don't know if this is gonna amount to anything, but let's find out, shall we? Of course, I could be doing this entirely wrong. I don't see any trophies being landed on any type of live bait. One bleak, and it's a perch. Blue Tagaroo. Here we go. Another frickin' small fish stole my bait. I mean, seriously. Seriously. Man, how come this thing's not falling into the edge of eternity here? Well, the last trophy burbot that I see on R4 trophies was 18 hours ago, and it was caught on fish. I think I only have, this is the live perch. Apparently nothing cares about something that's alive. This one's dead. I think I should be able to throw a bait net and catch me some bait. I'm just saying. I can't have all three of these things not doing anything. Of course, now, this person was casting over here. I don't know if that actually matters. I'll just put it down and see if it matters. Okay, we got a fish here. Oh, of course. It's on the fish piece. Why is this thing glitching? So do burbot not like fresh perch? I'm confused. Because I suppose I can put out, I can just go ahead and put on some rough on that one. Wait a minute, I got rough on this, right? Yeah, I got a dead rough on that. Yeah, well, it's a bunch of nothing time. I don't think these burbot like fresh perch. I think they need fresh rough. Fresh rough. Darn it. And it's going to scare me to death the day that I actually get a big burbot on the line. That was on rough. Alright, this apparently nothing wants to eat this perch. Let's just throw this frog down there. What do we got to lose? Now, why is this thing taking that long? Or do these frogs stay alive forever? Because they live out of water. Is that the thing? What the hell? All right. This is like pandemonium now. I think a pike took that frog. Hey, look at this big guy. Oh! 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 It was a fatty. I had high hopes for a second. Wow. Well, might as well just put it out there. It's a 9. A 9. Because that's the crazy thing, is it's only a 9, and I caught this, I think the first 2 weeks playing this game. I caught it at Belaya. I've been hooked ever since at Belaya. It took me like 15 minutes to get it in because I had really small gear, but I had no clue a 9 was a trophy. Now, do the frogs stay alive? Like, is that a live frog or are they dead? Because it doesn't show you alive or dead. It just shows live bait. Oh, that's good to know. Well, that's a quality bait that just stays alive forever. Yeah, immortal frogs for sure. I tell you. Now this is a dead fish, so I don't know why that line's moving. It should not be moving. Water body record. Do you see that? I got a water body record. Now, I gotta go here because I just changed my logo. So, I totally forgot. Achievements. Wow. I'm like, totally forgot. Records, there we go. Hey, look, my new logo's on there. It would have been nice if it was a 9, but... Hey, this guy caught one on a perch. What the hell? Wrong pole. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, give me one fish here. The morning is upon us and it's time for me to go to bed. log out. I'm gonna log back in. All right, I'm going to sell these and then I'm hopping off. And I think it would be only nice to go ahead and send you over to Sharkbite. I'm going to raid him because he's the one that won the last competition. So why not? All right, let me get, was there any, let me see, I don't think there's a cafe order, right? Oh, so do you think I'm going to get more or less than 85? More? I'm going to get more with a, let's go see. Oh, wow. I'm going to get a lot more. Okay. Well, hey, at least I actually got a decent cafe order for once. All right, so now that's 85. Hey, that's a solid 202. Pretty quick, not too bad. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Whoever's here that was still here from the tournaments, I appreciated it. I am absolutely loving being able to give back and still have 5,000 silver. It's great. I have a, until I have to buy and spend it all. But other than that, thank you for the new follows. Have a good night. I'm going to send you over to Sharkbite. So enjoy his stream for a little bit. He is at the ocean, which I will not be for a while. So have you all good night. I love y'all.